and $289, $289 but then sold them for $287. 204. Heifer, I'd even go out about here. I better give it about $350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. At $350 here, better give one now. $351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on. Sold them at $350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. Get a heifer lady third. I better give it about, I better give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better give 400 here, 400 there. Hold up. Sam 30 out there, Bear. 400 on this one. And 400 here, 400 here. Now one. I better give $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give $400, better give one. Sold them at 400, Marty, 3X. Good boy right there. I better go to buddy here. I better give it about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, now one, now $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 301, $1, but a month. Sold them at 300, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 99, 300, oh, put them on Sam, 49. Hey, I better get a bit about heifer. I better bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here. Better get 50 third. I better get 330 here, 30 third, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 300 here. One now, $301, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 311 here, 13, 15, and 315. Now 17. You're to get 19, 21, 23, 323. Better get 3. Better get 3. Duncan. I better get 321. I better buy Duncan. I better get 250 and 250. I better get 250 to bid, 55. I better get 251 and 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, one but a month. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam 17 and Prager. Boy, third, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, and 330 here, $30 to bid, 31, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 30 here, $1 one. Sold them at 330. Sam 43. Good boy right there. I better go. I better get bit about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here. Better get one now. $351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 350, and it'll be CP5. Little heifer third. I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy, and 370 here. Better get one now. $371 to bid, $1 to buy. 371, $371 one. Sold them at 370. Sam 30. He to give it about a steer boy third. I better get 350. I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, I'm at a $1, 3, 355. Better get 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3. $383, 3. Sold them at 381. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 43. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And 400 here, 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. 380 here, 80 there. 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 there. I better get 351. I better get 353. Better get 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9. $359 now, but 357. Cody 3. Heifer lady third, I better get 330, I better get $330 one, and 331, $331, $1, 331 here, 333, better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3, better get bit about 3, 331 SF, 331, I better get bit about SF. A little crook in her neck, or his neck, I'd bit about 150, I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy, out of 150, here, better get 53rd, I better get bit about 100, here, 100 there, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 105, better get 5 here, 10 there, 15, 20, 125, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, KW, $120, KW3, 120, I better get bit about KW3, zig when you need to Whatever right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 51 and 353. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3 and 373. Better get 3. Sold them at 371. That'll be Cody. Put them on 3X. Good steer there. I 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get bid about 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get bid about 360. I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy, and 360. I better get 340. I better get 1 now, $341, $341 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold them at 340, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 91. I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 third. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. Now I better get bid about 270. I better get 271 and 273 here. Better get 5 there, 77. Better get 9 here, 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Sold them for 279. Malone. Steer boy right there, bull. I better go, I better get 350. I better get 351. I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351 here, better get 1, 3, 355. Better get 7, better get 9, 359, $359 9, 357. It'll be Sam 53, 357. I better get Sam, but I'm on 53. Heifer lady third, I bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 330 there, 331. I better get $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm better get 333. Better get 3, better get 3. Sold them at 331, 204, 331, 204. Heifer 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, and 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 330 here, 31 now, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 331 3, and 335. Better get 7 9, 341 and 3, 345. Better get 5, better get 5 at about 343, and it'll be Cody. Put them on 3X. Little wet bag heifer there. Now I better get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 170. I'm at $170 to bid, 70 to buy, and 170 here, 70 there. Now I better get bid about 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy, and I'm at 120 here, 20 there, 20 here, 20 there. Out of 120, I better get bid about 100 here now, 510 here, 15, 20, 120. Better get 30, better get 540, 140, 140. I better get 40, 135. It'll be Hollywood 11, 135, Hollywood 11. At 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. I better get 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. 280, I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here, 280 there, 260. I better get 261. I'm at a $1.03, 265. Better get 7, better get 9, 271, 273. Better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 281, 283. Better get 5, 87, better 89, 289. Better get 9. Sort of a 287. I'm at about Hollywood. I better get about 4. I ain't but a boy third. I better go on. I better get about 330. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. 300 here, $300 1 here. Better get 1, 3, 303. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9 here, 311, 13, 15. At 317, 19 here, 19 there, 319. Better get better 19, 317. I better get better about 205, 317. I better get better about 205. Heifer, I bit about a little Popeye. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, better get 30 there, $330 to little Blue Eye. I better get 300 here, $300 1 here, better get $301 to bid, 3, 305. Better get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15. And 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, $325, 5 better buy. Solomon 323, and it'll be Sam, but about 92. I get Blue Eye here. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, better get 300 there. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get about 301. I better get 303. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 321, 323. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 331 and 3. Better get 5. At 37, I better get about 39, 341, 343. 5 here, Solomon 343, Sam 92. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300, 1, 3. At a down 5, better get 7, 9, 311 here, 313. I better get 313, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25. At 325, better get 5. Solomon 323, and it'll be Sturgill 5, 323. And I better buy Sturgill number 5. Boy, right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351. Now 3. Better get 5 here, 57. Better get 9 here, 61, 63. Better get 5. And 67, 9, 71, 73, 373. Better get about 3, 371, 205. 371, 205. 380, I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm better get 380 here, 80 there, 380 to bid, 81. Now 381, 3, better get 3, better get 5. At 87, 89, 91, 93, 393, $393 to bid, $3 to buy. 391, I better get CP 4. 391, I better get bid about CP number 4. Got a dead eye. I better go to money here. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 1. Now 301. You're gonna get 3, 305. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, 25. $325, 5 better buy. 323, and it'll be Sam, but about 91. 323, Sam 91. I better buy Heifer here. I better get bit about. I better get bit about. I better get 380. I better get just where by the head, or you went by the head. By the head there, an 800 here, an $800 to bid, 800 to buy. And an 800 here, an 800 there, an $800 to bid to buy. 600 here, better get 610 now. 25, 35, 50, 66, 75. At an 85, 710 now. 25, 735, 50 now. 60, I'm better get 760. At 775, better get 85. I'm at 800, I'm at 810. I'm at 825, better get 35, 50. At an 860, 875, 885. 85, I'm at 85, sold them at 875 Hollywood straight away. Little bulls right here, 90, but about 300 here, $300 to bid, 301, and 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $300 one here, 305, better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 323, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 331, 333, and 333, better get 5, 337 to bid, 39, $339, 330. 37, I better get CP6. 8, I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there. Now, little heifer, spin them around 300 here, better get 1 now, $301 to bid, 3, 303, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, at 311, 13, 15, 317, better 19, 21, 23, 25, at 325, better get 5, 7 now, $329, 31, 33, 333, 331, it'll be Sam 52. 331, but about Sam, but about 52. I bit of heifers, I better get 330, I better get $330 one, and 331, $331 to bid, now 335, 337, $39, 41, 43, 343, 5, and a 47 here, better get 49, now 351, $351 one, better get 1, 349, but I'm Brett, 349, Brett 3. 80 bit of a heifer there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $300 one here, 1 there, I better get 1, sold them at 300, Sam 52, 300, I better get Sam, but about 52. No preg. Bull right there, now I better get bit about, I better get bit about, I better get bit about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, now I better get $300 to bid, 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, at 303 here, better get 3, $303 to bid, $3 to buy, and I better get 3, 301 Hankins, number 6. Ladies, I better go to about 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm better get about 280 to bid, 80 to buy, 1, $281, 281 here, 281 there. Now I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 280, Sam 62 and Brigham. Ever ladies right there, now I better get about, I better get 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, at 281, I better get 281, 3, 285, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 301 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 307, at 307, sold them at 305, SF, 305, I better get about SF. Boys, good. I eat boys there now. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, 380. I better get $380 one, $381, and 381. I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. Now 385 here. Better get 5. Sold them at 383, and it'll be Cody 4, 383. Put them on Cody 4. On steers light right now to get bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 401. I'm at a $1 3, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, 25, bid to get 7, bid to get 9, 4, 31 and 3, 35, bid to get 7, 9, 4, 41 and 3, and a 443, bid to get 3, bid to get 3. Sold them at 441. It'll be Cody 3, 441. I bet about Cody 3. Heifers, ID, bit about, I'm to get 330, I'm to get $330 to bid, 330 to buy, and 330 here, 30 there, 111, $331, 331, 333, bid to get 3 and 5, 337 to bid, 39, 41, 43, and a 45, bid to get 7, bid to get 9, 351, $351, 1, bid to get 1, 349, I bid to get Sam, 42, 349, I bid to get Sam, but I'm 42. Heifer, 80, bid about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to find. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid. Spend them one time, 351 and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 355. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 381, $381 1, 379. It'll be Cody. 3X, 379, I better buy Cody 3X. Oh, they need something to eat right there. Talk about hungry. ID, little boys there. ID, better go about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here, 450 there. I better get $450 to bid, 55. I better get 420. I better get $420 to bid, 25. And a 420 here, 20 there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. And I better get 370. I better get 5 at 375, $375 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get about 370. 580, I'm better get 385, better get 90, and a 95, better get $400, 5, better get 10, now 15, 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, 420 here, at a 420, I better get 20 to bid, somebody, somewhere, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, sold them 415, but I'm on Sturgill 1, 415, Sturgill 1. 8 boys here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 350 here, 50 there. I better get 300 here, $300 1. At 301 now 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3. Better get 3. At 323. Better get 3. Better get 5. 325, 7, 329, 31, 33. 335, 335, 333 SF, 333, and I better get a bit about SF. Thin and green, and a good boy's herd. I better get I better get sell one of them, Jess, please. The gentleman. Sell the wild one. 90, better go. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here, 53rd. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy 1. Better get 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 25, 327. Better get 9 here, 29, 31, 33, and 35, 7, 39, 341, 343, 345 here, 7 there, 49, 51 and 35, and a 57, 9, $361 1, 3, 365, but he gets 7, 9, $369 9, 367 Sam, 25X. Good yellow cape here. Nice gentleman. Hey, 400, 400 there. Now, better get 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 there, 1 here, 3. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 4, 11. Now, 13, 15, 4, 17. Better 19, 21, 23, 5. At a 427, 9, 431, 433. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 39, 41, 43, 5. 447, 9, 451 and 3 here, 5 here, 7. A bid 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, $467, 7, 465, by Cody 3. Hey, heifer lady there. Now, one at a time. Little heifer right there. I'm going to get about 350. I'm going to get 351. I'm going to get 351 $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, I'm going to want 3. 355, but to get 7, 9, 361 and 3. But to get 5, but to get 7 here and 7 there. And I'm going to get 7, 365. Sam 40. Whoops, Sam 36. I ain't about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 350. I better get 351 and 351. I'm at a $1 one. Better get better 1. 350 Marty 3X. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pokey. Happy birthday to you. We was going to have him blow out a candle, but we didn't know if he had that much air. Little heifers here. I better get 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380 here, 80 there, $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get about 350 here. Better get 50 there. At 350, I better get 350 to bid 1. Now $351, 353. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 61 and 3. At 365 here. Better get 5 here and 5. Better buy. Sold them at 363. But I won't Sturgill 1. 363 Sturgill 1. Big old yearlings here. I better get about 320. I better get little bulls. I better get 300 here. $300 one. At 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3. Better get 5. Wayne guys out 307 now, 309 here, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, $323 to bid, $3 to buy, 321 SF, 321 SF. Heifer ladies there, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, and 330. I better get 30 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get same deal to be weaned. I better get about 310. I better get $310 to bid now, 11, 311 here, 11 there, and 311 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy. Sold them at 310. That'll be Sam 42, 310, Sam 42. 350 here, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 1, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 53. 350. I better get Sam, but I'm on 53. Boys right there. Now I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 301. And 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, 305 here, 7 there, 9, 311. Now $311 to bid, 11 to buy. And I'm at 309. That'll be SF. I better get 309. I'm at SF. Boys right there. Now I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 one, better get 3, better get 405 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11, now 13, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 23, 25, 7, 429, 31, $431 one, but I'm on 429 Sturgill 1, 429 Sturgill 1. I better give it a heifer lady third. I better give it about 330. I better get $330 to bid 30 to buy. At 330, I better get $330 to bid 30 to buy. I better get 320. I better get 321. Now $321 one here, one there. 321, but a one Sturgill. 320. Sturgill 5. 320. I better give it about Sturgill number 5. Hey, looky here. Nice set of red Angus yearling heifers right there. Heifers guaranteed open. Pretty sure that's the reason they're here. I better get bit about good ladies there. Now I better get bit about 270. I better get 270. Hold one there, Jess. 271. At 271, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get 271 here, one there. And a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 271, 3, 275. Better get 7 here, 980, 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. At 281, I'm at a $1 one. Better give it a 1. Solomon 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 80X. And Pragum. Yeah, we get to write one. Good job. This is true. For right there, I better give it about 250. I better get $250 to bid 51. And 251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy. 251, 3, 255, 7. Better get 961 and 3. Better get 5. At 7, 9, 271 and 3. Better get 5 here. $275 pie. Better get 5. 273. Sam 60X and Prager. 80 little heifers here. I better get bid about, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. 1, 353. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. And 367. $367 to bid 9. 371. 3. 375. 7 to bid 9. 381. At 381. I better get bid about 379. It'll be Cody 3X. 379. I better get bid about Cody 3X. Little set of cow makers. 80, better go with the money. 280, I'm better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. I'm better get 280 here and 80 there. At 280, I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get bid about 281 now, $281, 281 here, 1 there, and I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at a 1, Solomon 280, and it'll be Sam 280, Sam 502, 280. I better get Sam, but I'm on 502. 52, Sam 52. Little lightweights right there. Now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, 1 now, $331, 13. At 35, better get 7, 9, 341 and 3, 345 here, and $5, 5 at a 5. Sturgill 1, 343, Sturgill 45, Sturgill 45. I better give it a bun, little ladies there. Now better get by the head here. Now better give it 800 here, and 800 ought to be 800 about 10. At an 825, 35, 50 here, 60, 75, 85, 910, 925, 35. Better get 935. Better give it about 35, 925. Sam 00. Boys, I turn. I better give it about 300 here. 300 ought to bid, 305. At 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 305. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 311 here, 13. I better get 315 here, and 70, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5 at 27, 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43. 5 at a 47, 9, 351 and 3, 355, 7 here. Better get 7 there, 7, 355. Better be Sam. Bada boom, 53. I better get steers here. Now I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380, I better get 381, 3, 385 here at 87, 89, 91, $391 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a 1. Brett, 389. I better Brett 2, 389. I better buy Brett number 2. The boys right there, all steers. I'd even go and I better get 360. I better get $360 to bid, 65. At 360 here, better get 60 there, $360 to bid, 65. I better get about 361. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3. At an L5, better get 79, 71, 73, 5, $375 to bid, $5 to buy, 77. I'll 79, 81, 83. At an 85, I'll 87. I'll 87 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 385, better be Brett 1, 385, I'm but on Brett 1. Oh, pretty good kind, folks. Steers are right there. Now I better give it about 385. I better get $385 to bid, $5 to buy, 7. I'm at 89, 91 and 3, 5, 7, 99, 401 and 3. Better get 5 at 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. I better get 415 here, 15 there. I better get 15, 413. It'll be Brett 2, 413. I better get better by Brett number 2. Little Heifers there. Now I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, 320 there, $320 to bid, 20 to buy. Now I better get 321. Now $321 1. At 321, I get a $1 1. Better get 1. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam 2, 320. I better get Sam number 2. Hey, steer boys, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, now 1. I better get 403, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13. I better get 415 here, better get 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, 9, $429, 9, better get 9, 427, it'll be Brett 2. 427, I better buy Brett True. I better get 360. I better get about $360 to bid, 65. At 360, I better get 360 here, 61. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 360 here, $1 1. Sold them at 360, and it'll be Sam 30. 360, I better get Sam 30. Girls, 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 381 now, 385, 87, 991 and 390, $3 to bid, $3 to buy. And I better get 391. Marty, 3X. Oh, Stair boys right there, now 80, better go to buddy here, now better give it about 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to long time wing, 321, at 321, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get 320 here, better get $1, one, better give it a one, so I'm at 320, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 601. Yaller ones. Long time wing. Boy, they good, ain't they? 80, but about 330. I'm better get 331. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 33, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 41 and 3, better get 5, 47, 9, 51 and 3, 5, better get 355, better get $55 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get about 353. Sam, 601. Hey, ladies, I better get 350 here, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 51 now, 353, 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5. At 375, $375, 5 at about. Brett, 373, Brett 3, 373, but I'm on Brett 3. Ladies, I better get about 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 281, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 283, 285 here at 87 to bid, 89, 291 and 3. At 295, better get 7 now, 299 here, 301 now, 303, better get 5 now, 307 here, 9 there, 311 here, and 13. At 313, I better get about 13. Sold them at 311. It'll be Sam 62 and Pragum. Oh, what do you get, the boys? I one at a time, there, Jess. Boy and a girl and a boy. A pair. I little heifer, I better get 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm better 80, better get 1 now. $281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at 82, did a bid 2 and 3, 284 and 5 here, 6, 7. At 287, I better get about 7, 286. That'll be Sam 90, 286. I better get Sam 90. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 3, 355, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3. At 75, 7, better get 379, 381, 383, better get 5, 87, 89, 91, $391 1, better get 1, 389, that'll be Sam 49, 389, I better get Sam, but I'm on 49. Boy, there, now I better give it about 420. I better give 385. I better get $385 to bid, $5 to buy, and 387. Now on 89, 91, 93, 95, 97. Now $397 to bid, 7 to buy, 7. 395. Brett 2. 395. I'm on Brett 2. 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 331, now $331 to bid, $1 to buy, at 331, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and I better give it a one, sold 'em at 330, and that'll be Sam 42, 330, I better get Sam 42. Boys here, I better get better on. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 51, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5, 7. And 369, 71, 73, 5. Better get 7, 9. 381, 381, $381 1. Better get better 1. Solomon 379. That'll be Brett 1. 379. I better get better by Brett number 1. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At $300, better get 3, better get 3, better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get better buy, but I better get 280. I better get 281, 3, 285, 87, 89, 291 and 3. At 295, better get 7 here, 299, 301, 303. Better get $303 to bid, $3 to buy, 5 now, 305 here, and 5 down 5. Solomon 303 to 204, 303 to 204. And for ladies, I'd better go 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, better get 3, better get 3, better get $300 1. I better get $301 to bid, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3. At 25, $325 to bid, 5, 7. Now $327 to bid, $7 to buy, 7. Sold them for $325. But 207. Every ladies there, I better get better buy, I better get 325, $325 to bid, $5 to buy, and 325, better get 325 here, 5 bear, $325 to bid, 5 to buy now, 27, now $327 to bid, 7 to buy, and 327, I better get better buy 7, same way, 325 to 207. Lot of condition, fellas. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 350 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30, better get 30, better get 300 here, $300 1. Now $301 3. Better get 5 here, better get 7 to bid 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 25. Better get 7. Better get 9, 331 and 3. At 35, better get 7, 9, $339, 941, 341, 3, 345. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 343 to 207. 343. Now I better get better by 207. Brothers, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 third. I better get better by 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get better by 300 here, better get 1. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, better get 1, better 1. Solomon 300, that'll be Sam 99X, 300. I better get Sam 99X. Bigger, 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 bigger. Oh, to get bit about 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm better get 280 here, 280 there, 281. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 281 here, 1 there. I'm at a $1, 1. Better give it a 1, 280, and that'll be Sam, but about 99. Little Bulls, wasn't he? 99X. I boys here. I better get better about. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 331 now, $331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $31, 1. Better get 1. Better get 3, $333. Better get 5. At 37 here, $39, $9, 9. Better get 9. Better get better down 9. 337. It'll be Sam 27. 337. Sam 27. What's the first thing you thought of, Poke, when you saw them? Philip Hatcher. Philip Hatcher's first. Yeah. Yeah, you start one too cheap. If he's still. Hey, 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 third, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 third, I better get 330 here, 30 third, $330 one, now $331 to bid, $1 to buy, now but I'm on, better get one, 330, and that'll be Sam 27. I knew when I started one and old Hatch went like this, you better slap her in high gear. Use about $40 from where you needed to be. Hey, little heifers here. I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here. Better get 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get about 300 here. Better get 301 and 301 now 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 3, 11, 3, 13, 15, 17. Better 19 here, 319. Better get 19, 317 Duncan, 317 Duncan. Hey, yearlings look like here. I better give it a go. I better give it about 340. I better get $340 to bid, 40 to the bulls, and 341. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 340 here, 1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 359, 61, 63. Better get 5 at 67 now, $367. Sold them at 365. It'll be CP 55. Heifers, I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, and 280 here, 280 there. I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy, and I better get about 270. I better get 1 now, $271, $271 to bid, $1 to buy, to 1. Sold them at 270, and it'll be Sam 502. 270. I better get Sam 502. Go pick you out a couple, Pete. We'll try to help you get them. Yeah. Oh, looky here. I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here. Better get 50 there, 455. Better get 560. 460, 570 to bid, 5. Better get 80 at 80, 590, 495, 500, 505, 10, 515, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 560, 565 here, 5 there, 565, 560 Marty 3. Oh, little boys right there. I better go down. Better get about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy, and 370 here. Better get 70 there, $370 to bid, 70 to buy. Now 1, 3. Better get 5 here, 77 now, 381 and 3, 385, 87 to bid, 87, 387. Sold them at 385, CP5, 385, CP5. Boy cattle here. I better get about 425. Better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. 427 now, $29, 31, 33, 35, 7. Better get 9, 441 and 3, 445. Better get 7, a bit 9, 451 and 3, and a 55. Better get 7 here, 457. I better get 9 now, 61, 63, 65. Better get 7, 9, 471 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 481 and 3, 485, 87. I better get 487, 485. Jason, 485. I better get better by Jason. I better have her ladies there. I better get 350. I better get 351. I better get 351. 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. $350, $1, one. Better get one, but a one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 2. 3. No, put them on 36. Ladies, right there, 90, bit about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, 355, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, 363, 5, better get 7, bid 9, $371, $1, 3, and 75, better get 5 here, and 5 down, 5, sold them at 373, Sam 36. Little girls, I better get bid about 360. I better get $360 to bid, 360 to buy. I better get bid about 360 here, 60 there. At 360, I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy. I better get 340 here, 40 there, 341, 341, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 51, 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 61, 63. At 363, better get bid about 3. Sold them at 361. That'll be Marty. Put them on 3X. 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. Now 1, $330, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get $30 here, 1, 3, down 5 here, 7 there, 39, 41 and 3. At a 45, 7, would he get 9, 51, 53, 355, would he get 7 here, 9, $361, 1 but a month. Sold him at 359, it'll be Cody, 4X. Boy cattle. I better give it a go on the money here. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get better buy 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 350. I better get 355. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 355. Better get 5 here and $5 buy, 60. I better get 360 to bid, 60 to buy. At 360, I better get better buy 60. I better get better buy 60. Sold them at 350. Done forgot. Malone. Steer boys, right there, 90, better go, I better get, they are steers, I better get 380, I better get 1, 3, 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 9, 401, 403, and a 405, better get 7, better get 9 here, $409, 9, better get it at 407, Brett 4, 407, I better Brett 4, 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350, I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid now 5, 355 and 360. I better get 5 here. Better get 370 to bid, 375, 80, 385. Better get 90. I better get 395, $4, 405. Better get 10 now, 15, 20, 425. Better get 30, 435. Better get 5. Better get 40. I better get 440 to bid, 40 to buy, 40, 435. Better be Sturgill, 435 Sturgill 1. Boys, I'd bet about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, I better get $300 1. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. 301 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better give it a 1. Sold them at 300, Sam 49, 359, 300, Sam 59. I heard of him, he said. That's more than 2. $7 in this herd. Hey, boys, right there. Now, I better get bit about. I better get 370. I better get 370 out to bid 75 at 370 here. Better get 70 there. 370 out to bid 370 to buy now. $171.03. Better get 375. Better get 7 to bid 379 at 379 here. Better get 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. Sold them at 377. I bet about CP5. Hey, 400 here, 400 out to bid, 400 to buy. Now, I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now, I better get 400 out to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now, I better get 4 here, 4 there, 380. I better get 380 out to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here now. $381, 381 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Brett, 380, put them on Brett, 4. 380, I better buy Brett, 4. Hey. Boys, here now, better get about 425 here, better get 5 here, 425 here and 5 here. At 425, I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get about 400 here, better get 1, better get 3, 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13 here, 13 there. At a 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 423, 5. At 27, better get 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7 to bid, 39, 41, 441. $1, 1, 439, Cody 3, 439, I better buy Cody number 3. 4 head of them, good boys right there. Now I better get about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get about $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, 1. I better get 401, 3. At a 405, better get 7 here, 9 there, 411, 13 here, 413. I better get 13, 411. I better get about CP. 411. I better get hold up. We're going to do a little sorting on them, Bob. Yes, please. Well, these way. Cody 4 here. $5.25. CP 55. Little heifers, ID. Automotive here. Now I'm going to give it about 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 one. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I got it on all of them. Think anyway. 303, bid to get 5 here, bid to get 5 here. 307 to bid, 9 to buy. At 311 here, 13 there, 315. I better get 17 here, 19 there, 21, 323. At 25, better get 7 here, better get 9 there, 31, 33, 335, 337, 339, 341 and 3. At a 45, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 349, 51, 353, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, $359, 9, 357, Sturgill 5, 357, but he gets Sturgill number 5. circling you, Bob. In a pound of cucumbers? I don't have any idea. Be a lot, though. I know one thing. I love fall-born calves. They're great. Because you have to work them, and you have to grab a hold of that tail. Oh, it's pits. I got a little dose of that yesterday. I've got cucumber stickers in all over my hands. Little boys there, 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 401. You get 3 here, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, better 19, 21 and 3, and 25, 7, 429, 431, 433, better get 5 here, and 37, a bit 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7, a bit 49, 51, 453, better get 3 and 3, better burn out 3, 451, I better buy Cody. 451, Cody 4. Little Pee-wee, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 453. Better get 5 here, 7 there, $9.61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, 475, 7, a bit 9, 481 and 3, 485, 87, 89, 91 and 3. At a 95, 97, 99, 501 and 3, 505 here, 7 there, 9, 5, 11, 13. I better get better about 13. 5, 11, Jason. I better get 5, 11. I better about Jason. And boys there, I better get better about 340. I better get $340 to bid, 340 to buy, 341. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 343, 5, 7, 9, 51 and 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5, and 77, 9, 81 and 3, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, and a 99, 399, $399, 9, better 9, 397. I better get CP5, 397, CP5. Nice little heifers, guys. Ladies right there. Now I better get better about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 370 to buy. At 370 here, better get 70 there now. $370 one. You want to get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381, 383, 385, 87, a bit 89, 389, 91, and a 93, 5, better get 7, a bit 99, 401 and 3, 405 here, and $5 to bid 7, and 409 here, 11 there, 13, 413, 15, now 17. You to get 417, 19 here, and 21, and a 421. I better give it a 1. Solomon 4, now 21 and 3, 425, 427, now 427, now 29, and a 429, now $29, but 9. Pete, 420, nope, put them on Cherokee O, 427. I better get Cherokee O. I Heifer ladies here, I better go, I better get better about 350. I better get $350 to bid 1, now 353, and 355, better get 5 here, 7 there, 961, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, and 377, $9.81, 83, and 85, 87 to bid 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, $397 to bid 7, better buy, 395, better be Sturgelow. 395, I better get Sturgelow. I get steers. I better get 45 days wean, 2 rounds of shots, 400. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And put the last one's on 45, Sturgill 45 out there, 400 here, and 400 there now, 1, 403, better get 5, 7 now, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, and a 423, $423 to bid, $3 to buy. Brett, 421, Brett 4, 421, Brett 4. Same deal, 45 days shots. I ain't even my boys there. Now, but he get 425 at 425. But he get 25 7 here. 29 31 33 5. But he get 7 39 41 43 445 at a 47. But he get $49.9 449 451 453 5. But he get 7 at 457. But he get about 7 455. Brett 4 455. But I'm on Brett number 4. He do there 425. I bet he get $425. Same deal. Ween guys 425 here and 5 here at 425. But he get $5.30. I bet he get 430 to bid 435. But he get 440 445 50 now 5. But he get 60. But he get 5. But he get 70. But he get 5 at a 485. But he get 90 490 to bid 490 to buy. But a 90 485. Jason 485. Hi, Carl. How's your dad? Got home Tuesday. Was he hooking it up or? It hurts, and I wasn't even married. Good Lord looks out after us. You know, sometimes he just says, well, not yet. Same deal, 45 days, Wayne, 2 rounds of shots. Really good kind. I don't to give it about 360. I but he get $360 to bid 60 to buy 1 and 363 5. But he gets 79 71 73 5. But he gets 79 381 and 3 and 85 87 89 91 93 95 97 now 99 401 and 3 at a 403. But he get $3 to bid $3 to buy. But he get 3 401 Brett 401 Brett 3 401 Brett 3. Oh, same deal, guys. 45 days, Wayne shots. I bet he get 400 here. $400 to bid 405. But he get 410, 415, 20, 425, 30, 430 to bid 5. But he get 5, 435, $435 to bid, $5 to buy 5, 430 Marty 3X. Boy, third, I'm going to give it about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid 81 at 281. $281 to bid, $1 to buy. 280 here, but to give 1. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 16X. Hey, boy, third, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350, better get 1, 353, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. At 373, better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3. Sold them at 371, CP5, 371, I better get CP5. Boy, 30, but I better get 310. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy. At 310, I better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get about 300 here. $300 1. I better get 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 300, Sam 59, 300, Sam 59. Heifers, good ladies here. Now I'm going to get about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 31 now, 331, 331 now, 335. But to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 341 and 3. But to get 45, 47, $9.51, 53. But to get 5, but to get 7 here, 357, 355, Sturgill 45. Hot dog, here's the ones you've been waiting on. Oh, all right. Miss Bowling cattle, we've been selling them for as long as I've been here anyway. 160 head of them. They've had a full round of shots on the cows, guys. You know the cattle. Miss Boland's good cattle. We get an opportunity to sell them every year, and they're the right kind, guys. They'll do it all for you. Shark-cross cows and red Angus bulls, what they be out of, folks. Genetics out of this world. Do it all. 425, mile 7, I better get 427, 9, 431 and 3, 35, better get 7, better get 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7, better get 9, 451 and 3, and a 55, 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, better get 5, at 77, 9, 481 and 3, 485, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, and a 97, 99, 501, 500. $101 to bid, $1 to buy, one but a month. Sold them at $4.99. That'll be Cody 3. $4.99, Cody 3. I'm telling you, folks, it don't come no better. Charolais cross cows, red Angus bulls, full round vaccination program, steers. 400 here, $400 1, 3, 5, but he gets 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3, but he get 5, 7, 29, 31 and 3, 5, and 37, 9, 41 and 3, 443, $443 to bid, $3 to buy, now but he get 3, 441, Brett 4, 441, I better buy Brett 4. Boy, if you don't like him, you just don't like home cooking. Full round of shots, guys. Everything works all done. Hey, but you get about 385 here, 387, 89, 91 and 3, 5, but you get 799, 401 and 3, 405, 7, but you get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 421, $421 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, but you get 1, but you get better 1, 419, Brett 1, 419, I'm better on Brett 1. Good rascals. Boys right there now. But about 360. I better get 1, better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5, better get 77, 9, 81 and 3, better get 5, 87, 9, 89, 91 and 3, and 393, $393 to bid, $3 to buy, 3, better get 3, 391, Brett 1, 391, Brett 1. Well, girls, shots on the cow, guys. Nice kind. Same deal, same genetics. Good ladies right there. Now I'm going to get 380. I'm 380 now. 381. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 381 here, 1 there. 381 $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 381, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 385 at a 5, 87, 89, 91, 391. At 391, I'm at a $1, 1, but he give it a 1. 389, it'll be Cody 4X. 389, I better buy Cody 4X. Real deal, boys and girls. Pay attention. 8, I better get better about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy 1. Now 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5. At 365, better get 5, 7. Now 367 here, 7, 9, $369, 71, 73. At 373, 5, better get $75 to bid, $5 to buy. 375, better get 5. 373, it'll be Sturgill 5. 373, and I better get better buy Sturgill number 5. Same deal. Bolin's good cattle. Homegrown, home raised, homespun. Boy, you talk about a powerful set of red heifers right there. Mercy sakes alive. See a tag, anybody? Got it. All right, bit about 360, out one, now $361 to bid, $1.03, 365, bid to get 7, bid to get 9, 371 and 3, bid to get 5, and 77, 9, $379 to bid, 9 to buy, 379.81, 383, $383 to bid, $3 to buy, at 383, bid to get 3, and $3 to burn on 3, bid to get 3, bid to get 3, sold them at 381, bid to get bid to buy, but on Cody 6X. 66X. Cody 66X. The little flyaways off of her. I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380 here, 80 there, 380 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm going to get 380 here, 80 there. I'm going to get 360. I'm going to get $360 one. At 361 3 here, I'm going to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 371 and 3, $373 to bid, $3 to buy. 371 Marty 3X. Heifers, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get same deal, guys. $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. You're going to get 50 there. $350 to bid, 51. You're going to get 3. But to get 5, 7. But to get 9, 61, 63. But to get 5. But to get 7, 9, 371 and 3. But to get 5, and 77, 9, 81, 83, 85, 7, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 399. But to get 9, 397. I'm going to buy Cherokee O, 397 Cherokee O. I'm 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 401. I'm going to get $401 to bid, 3, and a 405. But to get 7, but to get 9, 411 now, 13, 413 here, 15, 17, 19, 21, 421, and a 421. I'm at a 1, sold them at 419. Marty 3X. Just some bulls off of them. Bulls they missed right there. Now I'm going to get about 330 and 330. But to get 1 now, $331 to bid, 3, 335. But to get 7, but to get 9, 341 and 3, 345 here and $5 5, 345. But to get 5 at about 343. And I'm going to get about Sam 57. Them boys right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, but to get 400 here, 400 there. I'm going to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm going to get right off of them. I'm going to get this little bulls we missed on 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get sell one of them, Jess, 351. I'm at $1 to bid. See which one you get captured. How about him? 350. I better get $350 to bid 1 now. 351 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 359. $359 to bid. $9 to buy 9. Better get 9 here and 61. 63 5 7 9 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 381 and 3 and 85 87 89 91 and 3 and a 95 7 99 401 403 405. Better get 7. Better get 9 411 13. 17, 15, at 17, 19, 21, 421, at a month, sold him at 419, that'll be Cody 4. 80, bid about 350, I better get 350 order to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 320, at 320, I better get 20, better get 1, now $321, $321 to bid, 1 to buy, sold him at 320, Sturgelow, 320, I better get better by Sturgelow.
Where I go, it's a different day, Bear.
I'd bit about now steer boy third. I better get bit about I better get 370. I better get 370 to bid 75 and 370 here. Better get 70 there 350. I better get 350 order to bid 50 to buy. I better get 300 here 300 order right off of them guys 300 here at 301. I'm at a $1 to bid $1 to buy. I better get 300 order $1 sold them at 300. It'll be Sam but I'm on 91. Hey, to get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 330 here, 330 there, at 330 to bid, 31 now, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm on a month, sold them at 330, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 25X. A little hitch and he's get along right there. 90, bit about 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 5, 105 10, 115 20, 125, but he get 5, $125 to bid, 125, 120 30, 135 40, 145, 145 50, 155, but he get 60, I'm at 165, but he get 5, but he get 70, I'm at 170 to bid, 70 to buy, Horton for 165. I have her lady third. I better go and I better get bit about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 331. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 3, 335. Better get 7, better get 9, 341 and 3, 345. Better get 7 to bid, 49, 51, 53. Better get 5 at a 57, 9, 361. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, $369 9, 367. Sturgill 1, 345. Sturgill 45. I better get 350. I better get $350 to be. He got a little bit of hop also. Now I better get bit about 250. At 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bit about 200 here, $200 5. Better get $205 to bid, $5 to buy. At 205 10, I better get 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 50, 255. Better get 60 to bid, 570. Now 275, 80. I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. Duncan, 275 Duncan. Oh, new deal here. I'm going to get steer boys there. 350. I'm going to anybody talking here at 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid. Be a load of them. I better get 351. I better get $351 to bid. 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 73. $373 to bid. $3 to buy. Sold them at 371. CP6. 371. I better get better by CP6. Light, right. Now, hold one, Jess. The boys right here. Now I better get 450. I better get 455. Better get $5 to bid. $5 to buy. And a 455. Better get 5 here. 60. 465. 70 to bid. 5. Better get 80. 485. 90. 495. 500. 505. 10. And 15. Now 20. 525. 30. 530. 540. 545. Better get 5. 545. Better get 545. Better get 5. 540. Marty 3. Got a little hop, he's get along. Hey. I don't get boy third. I better get 350. I better get 350 down to bid 55 and 350 here. Better get 50 third. I better get about. I better get 300 here. 300 down to bid 300 about 250. I better get 250 down to bid 50 to about 200 at 200 here. 200 there. Now I better get 2. Better get 2. Now but 150. I better get about 560 now. 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. 185 now 90 at a 95. 195 200. 205, better get 10, better get 15, now 20, 225, better get 30, and 230, 230 to bid, 30 to buy, Duncan, I better get 225. Hey, yearlings here, 90, better go, I better get 340, I better get 340 dollars to bid, 40 to buy, and 340 here, better get 40 there, 340 dollars to bid, 40 to buy, 321, now 321 dollars to bid, $1 to buy, and 321 here, 20 there, 1 so I'm at 320, and it'll be Sam 16X, 320, I better get Sam, but I'm on 16X. Steer boys right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 380, I better get 381. Now 3, better get 5, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, at a 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405, better get 5, 405, better get 5 at a buy. Solomon 403, now I better get better buy, Cody 4. 403, now I better buy Cody 4. Good boys right there, 90, better go out of money here, now better get about 370, I better get 370 down to the bid, 70 to buy, at 370 here, better get 70 there, 1, 371, 3, 375, better get 7, a bit 9, 381, 383, better get 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, at a 95, 7, 399, 401, $401 to the bid, $1 to buy 1, Solomon 399, Sam 1, 399, I better get about Sam 1. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get about 250 here. Better get 50 there, 1, $251. At 251, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 261 and 3, better get 3 and 3 to burn. I better get 3, 261 SF, 261. I better get about SF. Left for third, I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here, 380 there. At 380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, 351. I'm at a down 3, better get 5, $355, 5, better get 5, better get better buy 5, 353 Cherokee O, 353. Now I better get better buy Cherokee O. Hey, little boy, third. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. And 250 here, 250 third. I better get 50 to bid, 5 here, 255. Now 60, 265. Better get 75, 80, 285, 90, 295, 305. Better get 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, 330 to bid, 35, 40, 345, 50, 355. Better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. 350, 205, 350. I better get bid about 205. Oh, get back, Jack. 500 here, 500 there. Now $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 500 here, 500 there. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get bid about 450 here. Better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 there. 400 here, $400. Better get 405. Better get 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 5. Better get 510. And a 415, 420, 25. Better get 30. Better get 5, 445, 450. Better get 5. Better get 60. Better get 5. 465, better get by 460. Jason for 460. Hey, a little short-eared calf. He hears good though. 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300 here. Better get 5 now. 310. Better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 330, 540 to bid, 550. And now 5, 360. Better get 5 here and 70, 375. Better get 5, $375 5. Jason for 370. Got an old dead eye, they said. Hey, better go with a buddy. One good and one pink. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 305, better get $305 to bid, $5 to buy. At 305, better get 5 here, $5, 5, better get 5. Sold them at 300, it'll be Cody, 3X. Bit about boys here. Now I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy. Now better get 300 here, better get 1 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301, I'm at a $1, 1 but a month. Sold them at 300. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 16X. Little steers, ain't they? Or they? Yeah, I believe they've been worked, hadn't they? Steers they are. Don't know a thing about them. I don't know. Nice little yearlings look like to me. I better get better about 300 here. $300 to bid 1 now. $301 to bid. Long time wean. Said, I better get 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 301 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300 1, 3, 303. Better get 5 here, better get 5 there. 303 Sam, but on 71. 2 rounds of shots, long time weaned. I better get 350. I better get 350 dollar to bid, 55. At 350 here, 350 there, 350 dollar to bid, 50 to buy now. 1, 350, $1.03, 355 to buy. Better get 7, better get 9, 361. You only get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 369, 71, 371 dollar to bid, $1 to buy. 1, 369. I better get Sam 2, 369. I better get Sam 2. Heifer ladies right there. Now I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, 280 here, 80 there. At 280 to bid, 1 now, $280, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 280 here, better get 1, better get better 1, 280, and it'll be Sam 62 and Braggham. That's that one. Bear said, take a look, see what you think. He said it just. Okay, let's sell him right there. He kind of got a big foot. Huh? Hey, bit about selling married. I better get bit about 250. I better get 250 to bid, 55. At 250 here, better get 50 there, $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bit about. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 5. Better get 10, 15, 20, 225. Better get 30. Better get 5. Better get 40, 240 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get bit about 40, 235. Better on Hollywood 4, 235. Better on 6, Hollywood 6. Money bit about heifer ladies here. Now I'm gonna get bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, better get 1 now, 3, better get 305 here, 6 there, 7 to bid, 8 to buy, 9 here, 10 there, 11 here, 12 there, 13, 14, 314, and 315 here, better get 15 there, now better get 16, I better get better 17, you to give 18 here, 318, Solomon 317, Sam 62 and Braggham. Boy cattle, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, 400 there. I better get 4 now, 380. I better get $380 to bid, 81, 381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy. At 381, I'm on Solomon 380, and I better get about Sam 41, 38. Put them on 43, 380, Sam 43. Boys, I better go at about a third. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, better get 5. At 27, 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 341, and 3, better get 5. At a 47, 9, 351, and 3, $350, $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 350. I better get CC 15, Clark 15, Clark 15. They're talking about some doing kind here. They get big for you. 50 days, Wayne, 2 rounds of shots. Takes him a while to make these stories up. You ever notice that? I ain't even about 260. 261. Now 265. 363 here, 5 there, 367 to bid 9 at 371 and 3, 375, 7 to bid 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5 at a 97, 9, 401 and 3, 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 at a buy, 403 and that'll be Brett, put 'em on 1, 403, Brett 1. What are you doing? What are you doing up so early? Boys, there now, same deal. I better get about 350. I better get 350. Wayne shots, guys, 350. At 350, I better get about 50 to bid, 50 to about 330 here, 30 there, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 333, better get 5 here, 37 to bid, $337 to bid, 7 to buy, 7, 335 day 6, 335 but on day 6. You can't hurt his feelings. Huh? Little steers right there, 400 here, for same deal. I bet about 50 days waned. I better get 400 here at 401. Better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, 25, 7, better get 9, 429, $9, better get 9, 427, Brett 4, 427, I better buy Brett number 4. I don't know to be the heifers off of them. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better about 330 here, 30 there, 300. Wayne, guys, 330 here, 31. At 333, better get 57 here, $39, 41, 43, 45, 347, $347 to bid, 7 to buy. 345 Sturgill 45, 345 Sturgill 45. Same deal, 50 days weaned, inoculated. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 331, I better get 33. Better get 33 and 5 here, 7 there, 339, 41, $41, 3, 45 here, 5 there, 7 to bid, 47. At 349 now, $349, 51, 353. Better get $353 to bid, $3 to buy. 351, that'll be Clark, put 'em on 14X.
Hey Bear, what's the new Red Bull they come out with for the winter edition? Really?
Corey got it last night and I tried it this morning. The first taste is really good.
Yeah.
Really good. And then the backside. They left the ginger out, it's been good.
Hey, boys, hey, I better get about 350. I better get 351, 3, 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3 and 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 97, 99, 401 and 3. At 403, better get 3, 401. I better Brett 1, 401, Brett 1. I heifer ladies here. I'm better get better amount. I'm better get 280. I'm better get $280 to bid. 281 now. $281 to bid. $1 to buy. At 83, better get 5 here. At 87, 89, 91, 93, 295, 7 to bid. 99, 301 and 3. Better get 5 at 307 here. $7 to bid. 7 better buy. 305 better be day 51. 305 better be day 51. Oh, you like a little light, thin, green, good one. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 1 here, better get $1 to bid, 3, better get 4, 5 here, better get 7 there, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3. At a 423, better get 3, better get 3, 421, it'll be Cherokee O, 421, better get Cherokee O, 380. At 380, better get steers, 381, 383. 587, 89, 91 and 3, 579, 401 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, and 13, I better get 413, I better get 13, 411, it'll be Brett 4, 411, I better buy Brett 4. Little heifer ladies right there. At 330, I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 330 here, 31, $331. At 331, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get, there's something matter with one or something. Everybody's pointing, hollering, carrying on.
Oh, there's 7 of them.
7 of them, okay. 331, I have 33. At 335, but he gets 7 to bid. 39, 341 and 3. 345 here, but he gets 7 to bid. 49, 51. At 353, but he get 5 here. 57 to bid. $59, 361. You only get 3, but he get 3, but he get 3 and 3 down 5. At 367 here, $7 to bid. 79, 369, 71, 73. 373, but he get 3. 371, Sturgill 5, 371, but he gets Sturgill number 5. I better get better buy, I better get 3, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 1 now, $351, $351 to bid, $1 3, better get 5 here, better get 55, 7 now, 359, 61, 63, better get 5. At 367 here, $7, 7, 365, better get Sam, but on 36. Boys, here tonight, you better go, and I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. At 330, better get 1, 3, 35, 7, 9, 341 and 3, 345, better get 7 to bid, 347. Steers or bulls, guys? I better get 347. Bulls. At 349, 51, 353, 5. At 357, what do you get 9 here? 61, $361, 3. At 363 here, $3 to bid, 5 now, 367, 9. At 371, 373, 375, but he gets 7, 379, 81, 83 and 5. At 385, but he gets 5 at about 383. Now, but a Brett 1, 383, Brett 1.
She's tired of working.
67.46 you lot to buy. I look over there, Bob, see if we got a story for a runoff here. Yeah, just do like Mitch and them. Just stand there for a minute till you think of something to say. Aye, boys, here, I better get I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, at 400 here, 401, I better get $401, 3, better get 405, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, 9, 431, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 441, and 3, at a 45, 7, 9, 451, you're gonna get 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 461, and 3, better get 5, at 7, 9, 71, 73, 5, but he gets 7, 9, 4, 81, and 3, 5, 87, a bit 89, 91, and 3, 5, 7, 99, 501, at a 503, 5, but he gets 7, 9, 5, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, and 3, but he get 5, at 27, 29, 529, 529, $9, but a 9, 527, Marty 3, 527, but a Marty number 3, now, but he give 1, but he give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 there, now, but he give $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now, but he give 401, now, but he give $401, 3, at a 405, but he get 7 here, 9 there, 409, $409 to bid, 11 here, 13 there, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, at a 425, but he get 5 here, and 5 there, $25, 5, but he get 5, 423, that'll be Cherokee 1, 423, now, but about Cherokee number 1. Little heifers, I better get 370, I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy, I better get 370 here, better get 70 there, 1, 373, 5, better get 7, 9, 81, and 3, and 5, 87, 89, 91, and 3, 95, 7, 9, 401, and 3, better get 5, at 405, better get 5, better get 5, 403, Cherokee O, 403, now better get better by Cherokee O. Oh, boys, right there. Now, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now, I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, I better get 380. I better get 381, 3. Better get 587, 9, 91, and 3. 5 here, 799, 401, and 3. Better get 5. At 7 to bid 9, 411, 13, 415, 417, better 19, 21. At 23, better get 5 here, $425, 5. Better get about 7 now. $429, 31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 41, 43, 45, 47, $9, 51, 451, but a month, 449, I bet a bone, Cody 3, 449, I bet a buy, Cody number 3. Heifer ladies, I better get about 360. I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy. At 361, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 381 and 3, better get 5, 87, 9, 91, 93, 5, 7, a bit 99, 401 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, $11 to bid, 11 better buy. 409 Cherokee O, 409 Cherokee O. Made, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, better get 1. At 403 here, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, $421, 3. At a 423, better get 3 and 5 now, $427, 29, 431, 433, better get 5 here, $35 to bid, $5 to buy. 433 and it'll be Cody. Put them on 3X. 433 now, but about Cody 3X. Ah, boy, right there. Now, I better get bid about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. Now, one. Now, 301. I better get $301, 3. Better get 305 here. 7 there. 9 here. 311 there. 13, 15. At 17. Now, 317. I better get 19 here. 21, 23, 325. Better get 7 to bid, $327 to bid, 7 to buy. 325. Clark, put them on 15. 325 Clark 15. Oh, steer 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 here, 5 and 505. Better get $5 to bid, $5.10. I better get 15, 25, 25, 30, 535, 40 to bid, 550 down, 560 at an down 5. Better get 70, 570 to bid, 75, 565. Jason. Oh, boys, there. Now, I'm better get 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to find. I'm better get 380 here and 80 there. 381 now. $381 to bid, $1 to buy. At 381, better get 385 to buy. Better get $85 to bid, $5 to buy. 383, and it'll be CP5. 383, CP5. Boys, right there. Now I better get I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 1 now, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 413. I better get 413 here, 13 there, 13. Sold them at 411, CP4, 411. I better get about CP4. Nice kind. Boys, right there. Now, 80, better go. Now, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to 5. 321 now, 325. Better get 5, better get 7 now, 27, $9.31, 33, 335. Better get 7 to bid, 39, 41. At a 43, 45. Better get 7, better get 9, 349, $9.51, 353, 355. At 357 here, $7 to bid, 7 to 5, 355. Clark, put them on 15. Every ladies there, 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 331 here, better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better one. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 42. 80, better about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 320 here, 20 there. At 320 now, 21, $321, 3, 325. Better get 7 here, 329, 31, 33, 35. Better get 5. At 37 here, $337 to bid, 7 to buy. 335, Sturgill 5, 335, Sturgill 5. Hey, steer there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. Now I better get about 350 here, better get 50 there. At 350, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, $300 1 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. At 311, 13, 15. 17, I better give it about 17, 315, that'll be Spencer. Put them on 21. Oh, looky here, would you? I better go, I better get bit about, I better get bit. Round of shots on the count. About 60 hit of them. 425 here and 5 here. And 425, but he gets 7 now. 420 rounded shots on the cow. 427, 9, 431 and 3. 435, but he gets 7 to bid. 39, 41, 43, 45, but he gets 7, 9, 451 and 3, but he get 5 at a 57, 9, 461 and 3. 465, 7 to bid. 9, 469, 71. And 471, I'm at a $1 one. 469, that'll be Cody 3. Nice set of cattle. Had a round of shots on the cows, about 60 head of them. Hey, pretty good kind there. I better give 430. I better give $430 one here. 433, 435 here. Better get 7 a bid. 39, 41 and 3. At a 45, 7, 9, 451 and 3. 455, 7 a bid. 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5 at 7 a bid. 9, 471, $471 to bid. $1 to buy one bid of one. Sold them at 469. Brett 4, 469. I better buy Brett 4. 450, I better give $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better give 450 here. 5, better get 60, better get 570, 470, 580, better get 590, and a 95, 500 here, 500 there. 5, better get 510. Now 15, I better get 515, 510. Jason. For 510, 90, better go 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, $300, I better get 3, better get 3, now I better get 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, and I better get better buy 250. And an L1, 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 261 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, now 27, now 671 and 3, better get 5. At 77, 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87 to bid, 7, better buy 7, 280. Sam, bottom 99. 330. I'm better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get better buy 300 here, $300 one here, better get 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21 and 3. Now 320, $3 to bid, $3 to buy. 321, it'll be Spencer 42. 321, I better get better buy Spencer, put them on 42. Heifer, I need better buy 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 425. And a 430, I better get 435, $435 to bid, $5 to buy, 430. Marty, 3X. Steer yearling right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 330. I better get 30 here, now 1, 33, 35. Better get 7, 9, 341, 343. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5, and a 57, 9, 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371, 371. 369, that'll be CP6. Heifer, I better go, and I better get better about, I better get better about 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 111, 383. Better get 587, 991 and 3, 95, 7, 99, 401 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 411 now, 13, 15. At a 415, I better get better about 15, 413. I better get better about Cherokee O. I steer third. I better get better about. I better get 360. I better get $360 to bid 1 and 361. Now $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 363. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5 here. 77. And a now 9. 381. 83. 85. 387. Now $387 to bid. 7 to buy. 385. CP5. 385. I better get better by CP5. Eight and left for third. I'm going to get 300 here. 300. That's about average. I'm going to get 300. At 300 here. 300 order to bid. 300 about. I'm going to get about 250. But to get 5 here. 250. 560. 260. 570 to bid. 5. But to get 80. At an 85. 90. 295 here. 300 order. But to get 5. But to get 10. 315. 20. 325. 30. 330. 540. 345. But to get 50. Now 5 here and 5. But to get 5. Sold them at 350, and that'll be Cody 3X. I'll steer 450. I better get 450 order to bid 55. At a 450, I better get 450 order to bid 55. 455, 455 order to bid, pump order to buy 450. Jason. Got a little Popeye night, even about I'm to get 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. At 305, but to get $5 to bid, 310, but to get 15, you're gonna get 20, 25, 30, 330, 540 to bid, 5, but to get 50, but to get 5, 365. At 360, 570, now 5, but to get 380, 385, but to get 90, but to get 5, 400 order 5, but to get 10. At a 15, 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, 20. Jason, I'm but to get 415. Heifer third, I'm going to get 330, I'm going to get 330 order to bid, 30 to 5, at 330 here, but to get 30 there, 111, 33, but to get 3, but to get 5 here, 37, 9, 341, 343, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, at 349, $9, but at 347, it'll be Clark 14X. Pretty good rascals right here. On all steers, I ain't able to go. $35 hit him. Steers and around the shots on the count. I ain't able to go. I'm going to get bid about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid 1. 353, 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3. But to get 5 at 7, 9, 71 and 3. But to get 5. But to get 7, 9, 381, 383, $383 to bid, $3 to buy. At 385, here's 7. I'm at 89, 91, $391 to bid, $1 to buy. 389, Brett 1. 389, I'm going to get bid about Brett 1. Well, boys, there. Now, I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, I better get 400 here, 400 there. Better get 5, 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. At 405, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 400, Sam 31, 400. I better get Sam, but on 31. Steer boys right there. Now I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351, $351, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $350 to bid, $1 to buy. One, better get 3, 355. Better get 7 at a 59, 361. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5, 77, 9, 381 and 3 at an 85, 87 to bid, 89, 91, $391 one, but he get 1. Sold him at 389. That'll be Sam 43. 389. I bet he gets Sam, but about 43. Hide, hair, and bones, fellas. Condition out of this world. 475. I'm better get $475 to bid. 580. I'm better get 480 to bid. 80 to buy. 485. Better get 90. 495. 500. Better get 5. Better get 10. Now 15, 20, 525, 30, 530, 540, 545, 545 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 5. Better get better buy 5. Sold them at 540. Jason. I'm better get better buy 540. 80, better go now by the head there. Now better get 900 here, 900. Sell a steer right here, $90 bit of gold, $100 get bit about way up, 500 here, 505, and 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, I'm to get 10, I'm to get 515 here, but to get 20, 525, at a 530, but to get 5, but to get 40, 540, 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 550, but to get bit about 50, 545, Spencer, 21. Little heifer. 80, but about 450. I better get $450 to bid. Where up? 450 here, 450 there, 455. And a 455, but get 5 here and 5 here, $455 to bid, $5.60, but get 5, but get 70, 475, but get 80, 480 to bid, 80 to buy, but 80, 475 Jordan, 475 Jordan. Steer boys here, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 451, better get 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, $463 to bid, $3 to buy. I better get 3, 461, Cody 3.
Probably should have been 4 and 2.
Good boys right there. Now I better give it about, I better get 425 here. Better get 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At 425, I better get 427. Better get 9 here, 31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 441 and 3. Better get 5 at a 47, 9, 451 and 3. Better get 5 here, 55, $455 5. Better get 5, 453, and it'll be Cody 3. Ladies and nice. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy 1. I better get $401 3. Better get 405. Better get 7. Better get 9. 411, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. $427 to bid, 7 better buy. 425, gonna be Cherokee 0. Got a blue eye on my side. Down, better get bit about 300. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Better get 1 now, 303. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3. At 323, better get 3, 5, better get 27, 29, 31, 33, 5, better get 7, 9, 341, 343, better get 5 here, $47, 9, better get 7, 345, better be Sam, but I'm on 22X. Little boy right there. Now I better get better buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, right off of them. I better get 400 here, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. At 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give it a 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 27. 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 27. Little effort there. I better get 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, better get 5 at a buy, 425, $425 to bid, 5 to buy, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. I better give it about 350 here. Better get $350 to bid. Hide, hair, and bones, fellas. 350, 560. At 360, 570, 375. Better get 580 now. 380 to bid, 80 to buy. Now better 80, 375, Sturgill 1, 375, better get better by Sturgill 1. Oh boy, right there. Now I got a Popeye. Now I better get $350. I better get $350 $5. $355. Better get $5 here. 60. Better get $5. Better get 70. 370. $580. 380. $590. 395. $395 to bid. $5 to bid. $5. $390. And I better get Sam 27. $390. I better get Sam but about 27. $390. Heifer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 herd, I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 380, I better get 381. I'm at a $1 to bid, 385, better get 789.91. At a 93.5, better get 7 to bid, $397, 7, 395, better be Cody. Put them on 3X. I boy third, I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 111, 333. Better get 35 here, better get 7, bid 9, 341. At a 43, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 351, $351 3, 353, better get 3, 351 Clark 15, 351. I better buy Clark 15. Wowzer. Talk about the real deal right there. They are. Round of shots on the count. I ain't even to go to buddy here. I better get 400 here, $400 one. I better get $401 to bid, 401 here, one there. At 401, I'm at a $1 to bid. I better get about $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 401 here, one there, 3. Better get 405, better get 7. Better get 9 here, 11 there, 13. At a 15, 417, you're to get 19, 21, $421 one. Now 3, 423, better get 3, better get about 3. 421, that'll be Brett. Put them on 1. 421, Brett 1. Hey, I get little heifers. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid 1. I better get 401 and 403. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 417, but a 19, 21 and 3. At a 423, better get 3, better get 3. Sold them at 421. That'll be Cherokee O. 421. I better get about Cherokee O. Hello, Rick.
What do they have? Zaxby's is fine.
Oh, pretty good ladies here. 350. I better get 350 on. Stir them around just a little.
I think we got more to go with it. I think it's only 6. Oh, they're bringing more. Who sorted these, Doug and Mitch?
6727. I was on the other side on the issue, so I don't know.
That only calls for 3.
Sell these right here. Now I better get about 360. I better get $360 to bid 1. At 361, I'm at a $1 3, 365. Better get 5, better get 5, 7 here, 9 there, 369. You to get $9 to bid, $9.71, 373. Better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3, 371. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 22. Good ladies, herd. I better get bit about, I better get bit about, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get bit about 331, $331 to bid, $1.03, better get 5, better get 7, 337. At 337, I better get $7 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get bit about 7, 335 SF, 335, better get bit about SF. Left for right there. I better get bit about, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. I better get 353. At 355, better get 7 here. 961, 63, 5. Better get 7, 9, 371. $371 to bid, $1 to buy 3. At 375, 7. Better get 9, 381, 383. Better get 5 here at $85 to bid, $5 to buy 383, and it'll be Spencer. Put up on 42, 383. Spencer 42. 8 of it, half for ladies here. Yeah, those two right beside there and that yellow one. Those front two, Bob, and the yellow one, I'd say. That Emperor's right there. Now, I better get about 360. I better get $360 1. I better get 361 3. At an L 5, better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 379, 381, 383. Better get 5. At an 87, 89, 389, $389 9. Better get 9, 387. It'll be Cody. Put them on 4X. 387. I better buy Cody. 4X 400. At 400 here, 400 here. I better get $400 1. I better get 403. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 425 7. Now $427 to bid. 7. Better buy 7. 425 Cherokee O. 425. I better get better buy Cherokee O. Hey, I better buy a heifer lady third. I better get about 360. I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy. At 360 here, better get 1. Now $361 to bid, 3. 365, better get 5. Better get 7 here, 9. 371 and 3. At 75, better get 7 to bid, $377 7. 375, better be Sam 22. Steer boys heard, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 320. I better get 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. At 21 here, better get 1, better get a bone. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam, but a bone 99. 320, I better get Sam 99. The boys right there. Now I better get 320. I better get about 320 here, 20 there. At 320 here, better get 21. You get 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 31, 33, 5, 7, a bit 9, 341 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 351 and 3, 5, and 7, a bit 9, 61 and 3, 65, better get 7, now 369, 71, 73, better get 5, and 377 here, better get 9, 381, 383, 385, 7, a bit 89, 391 and 3, at 393, better get 3, 391, that'll be Brett 1, 391, Brett 1, 425, at 425 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 425, better get 5, 425 $5 to bid, 5 to buy 7, at 29, better get 31, 33, 35, 435 $5, better get 5 at about 433, now better buy Cody 3, 433, now better buy Cody 3. Good boys right there. Now I'm going to get about 330. I'm going to get steers out 331 and 331. I'm at a $1.03. But to get 35. But to get 7. A bit 9. 339. $339 time. 339. But to get 9. Sold them at 337. Sam 57. Hey, ladies, right there, now, but about 330, better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, better get 1, you only get 3 here, 35, 37, 9, 341 and 3, 345 here, and 57 here, $349 to bid, $9 to bid, 9, better get 9, better give it a 9, 347, it'll be Sam 22. Good ladies here. Now I better get about better get 320. I better get 321. Now 23. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 331 and 3. And 35, 37, 39, 341, 43, 45, 47, 49, 349, 51 and 3. And a 55. Better get 5 here. 7. Now $359. 61, 63, 65. Better get 7 here. $367. 365. Clark put them on 14X. Ladies there, now I'm going to get 370. I'm going to get $370 to bid, 75. And 370 here, but to get 70 there, $370 to bid, 75. Now 1, 371. And 371, 3 here, but to get 5, 7. But to get 9, 381. $381 to bid, $1 to buy, 381 but a 1. Sold them at 379. It'll be Spencer, 42. Boy, there now by the head right there now, but about 1,000 here, 1,000 there, out of $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. Now I'm going to get watching Bob, 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now I'm going to give it 800 here, now 810, and at 810 now 25, 35, 50 to bid, 60 to buy, 875, 85, 885, $900 10, and 25, 35, 50, 960. I'm at a $960 to bid, 60 to buy, 75, 985, 1,000 here, 1,000 there, down but a 1,000. Sold him at 985. Jordan, 985. But about Jordan. Eight boy, third, 90, but I better give it about 270. I better get $270 one, better get 3 5, better get 7 9 281 and 3 5 at an 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 301 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 9, $309 to bid, $9 to buy 9, 307. That'll be day 6, 307. I better get it about day 6.
Would you ride with me, Kenny?
You bet you.
The whole bowl.
I better give it a half for a third. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 third. I better get $400 to bid, 1. I better get 403. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, $409 to bid, $9 to buy 9. 407. That'll be Cody 3X. 407. I better buy Cody 3X. I steer boy third, 90, better go, I better get about 380, I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380, I'm better get 380 here, got a little blue eye, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361, you only get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, $369 to bid, 9 to buy 9, 367, 205. 367, I better get 205. Heifer lady right there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 1. Now $351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 1. Sold them at 350. Sam 36. Heifer, I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301 here, better get 1 there, 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, better get 5. At 27, 9, $329, 9, better get 9, better get 9, 327. That'll be Sam 30, 327, Sam 30. Heifer, I better get about 380. I better get $380 to bid. I better get got an ear down, little pink eye. 300 here, 300 there. At 300 there, 300 there. I better get $300 to bid. 1 now, 303, 5. Better get 7, 9, 11, 13, 313. At 313, I better get 13, 311. That'll be Spencer 42. Oh, gotta have a little more than that for these. I ain't even go what about it. You talk about some nice steers. Pay attention. I ain't go what about it here. Now, 28 head of them. Round of shots on the cow. I 425. I better get 420. Round of shots on the cow. 425 here. Better get 5 pairs 7. At a 427 now. $29, 31, 33, 5, 7, 439, 441 and 3, 445. At a 445, $445 to bid 7. I better get 449, $449 to bid, $9 to buy 9. Better get 9, better 9. 447, Brett 2. 447, I better buy Brett 2. Boy, nice cattle. Got a round of shots on the cow and really good. Hey, boys, here now, I better go. I better get about. I better get 360. I better get 361. At 361 now, 365, 7. Better get 971, 375. Better get 7. Better get 9, 381. $381 to bid, $1 to buy. At 381, I'm at a $1 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 379. I better get Sam, but I'm on 55. Sam won.
1886.
Big black baldy steer. We're gonna weigh the big black baldy. We can sell him off or whatever you need to do.
Yeah, you can just let them out. You can let the other ones out.
Pretty good hounds, ain't they? I better get better money here. 360. I better get $360 to bid. 60 to buy. Now 361 to bid. 3. Better get 5 here. Better get 7. Better get 9. At 71, 73. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 379. $379 to bid. 9 to buy. Sold them at 377 on the BCP. 55. Oh, yeah. B70 head of these kids. Round the shots on the count. Hey, good boys. Hey, now, better get better about 425 here. Better get 7 and 427 here. $7 to bid, 7 to buy. Now, better get 427, 9, 431, 433, 5. At a 437, better get $9.41, 443, 5, 447 here. 449, 51. At a 53, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3 here. Better get 5, better get 7 now. 9, 469. At 469 here, better get 9. Sold them at 467. That'll be Cody 3. Heifer ladies, I'm in a round of shots. Better get better about. Better pretty good ladies. Here, $90, but go on about here, but get bid about $350, but get $350 to bid 51 at 53, 5, but get 79, 61 and 3, but get 579, 371 and 3, but get 5 at 77, 9, 381, 83, $383 to bid, $3 to buy, but get bid about 3, 385 here, 385, 7, $389 9 here, 9, but get 9, but 9, 387, 9, but Spencer 42.
I thought there was 13. That's why I was confused. Yeah.
Hey, upper lady third, I'm going to get 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid 55 at 351, I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm going to get 351 here, 1 there, $351 to bid, $1 3, but you get 55, but you get 5 here and 7 there, at a 59, $359, 61, 63, 65 here, $365, 5, but you get 5, 363, and it'll be Clark 14X. Girls, 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 I'd bet about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, at $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, now better get 380, now 1, 383, 385, 87, 89, 91, and 3, 5, 7, 99, 401, and 3, better get 5, at 405, 405, 405, 403, Marty, 3X. Boys, there now, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid 1, I better get 400 and $1 to bid, $1 now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, at 23, 5, better get 7, 9, $429 to bid, 31, 433, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 441 and 3, at a 443, better get 3, better get 3, 441, it'll be Cody 4, 441, Cody 4, Little steer, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, at $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, now I better get $400 1, I better get $401 to bid, $1 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411, at 413 here, 15 there, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7, $427 to bid, 9 to buy, at 431, 433, 5, better get 7 here, 437, 435, but he gets Sam Butterbone 31, 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 350 here, but he get 50 there, at 350, but he get bid about 320, but he get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 300 here, but he get 301, now 3, but he get 5 here, 7, and a 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, 23, 5, 7, a bid 9, 331 and 3, and 35, 7, $9.41 and 3, $343 to bid, 5 to buy, 345, but he get 5, but he get 5, and 345, but he get 5, 343 Duncan, I better get 343 Duncan. Well, you all trolled right along there till you snagged him. All steers and good rascals, ain't they? I'm going to get bid about 425 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 427, $9.31, 33, 5, 7, $9.41, 43, 5, 447, 951 and 3, bid to get 5, at a 57, 961 and 3, bid to get 5, 7, 9, 471, 473, 5, at 77, 981, 83, 85, 7, 89, 489, $489 to bid, $9 to buy, 487, that'll be Marty 3, 487. I'm boys heard, I'm going to get bid about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm 330 here, but to get 30 there, $330 to bid, 31, 331, 333, but to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 41, 43, 5. At a 47, $347 to bid, 7 to buy, but to get bid about 7, 345, but to get Sam 53, 345, but to get Sam, but I'm 53. Oh, boys, I turn 90, but about, I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 401, I better get 401, $401 to bid, 3, better get 405, better get 7, 9, 411 here, and 411 now, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, 9, but 11, sold them at 409, that'll be Spencer, 41. Heifers, I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 81, 381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy. At 381, I'm going to 13, 385 at a 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 7, 99, 401, 403, 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 419, I'm going to get bid at 19, 417, Marty, 3X. I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here, 80 there, 380 to bid, 80 to buy. At an 81, 3, 385, 7 to bid, 89, 91 and 3, 5 here, 7 to bid, 99, 401, 401. At 401, I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1, 399. I'm going to get bid about Cherokee O, 399. I'm going to get bid about Cherokee O. Heifer ladies, right there. I'm going to get bid about 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380 here, 380 there, $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm going to get bid about 360 here. Going to get 1 now, $361 1. At 361, I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1. Sold them at 360, and it'll be Spencer. Put them on 42. Got a little hopper, get along. I'm going to 50. I'm going to get about 50 cents a pound. I'm going to get 50 here, 50 there. And a $50. I'm going to get about 20 here, 20 there. And I'm going to get 20 to bid, 20 to buy. And I'm going to get 20 here, 20 there. And I'm going to get about 10. I'm going to get about 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, $20, 2 and a half, 5. But you get 7 and a half, $30, 2 and a half. At 35, 7 and a half, 40 cents a pound, 2 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, $50 now, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half there, now, but about 50 cents a pound, Duncan. Thank you, Mel. Looky here. Watch somebody come running up that alley. You know, get up on the edge of your seat. Long time wean, nice. I put bread on the ticket, and I'll tell you how much here in just a minute. Ain't they good? Long time wean, nice kind right there. I'm going to get 370. I'm going to get 371. Now 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381 and 3. 385. 7 to bid. 387 and 387. I'm going to get $7 to bid. 7 but about. I'm going to get $387. I'm going to get bid about 7. 385. Sam. But about 59. 69. 69. Yep. Little ones off of them, guys. Long time wean, green and good right there. You see what they'll grow up to be. I bit about good boys here. Bit about 400 here. $400 one now 3. Get 5. Get 7 9 4 11 13 15 at 17 19 21 and 3 5 425 at a 425. Get 5 here. $5 to bid. $5 about 5. Get about 425. Sold them at 423 and now but to be Sam 51. Put them lastings on 51 also, Bear. Blend them and send them. Boys right here. Same deal, be a long time weaned right there. Now, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, long weaned. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At 401, I get a one here, one there. I better get better buy one. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 99. 400 Sam 99. Long time weaned right here, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 55. I better get better about 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 1. Now 331. At 331, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a 1. Sold them at 330. And I better buy Sam 601, 330. I better get Sam 601. I better get same deal, long time weaned right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 1. And 351, now 3. Better get 5 here, 7. Better get 9, 61, 63, $363 to bid, $3 to buy. Now better get 3, 361. That'll be Sam 99. Hey, boys, hey, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. At 330 here, better get 1 now, $331 to bid, now 3, 335, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45. Better get 7, better get 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5 at a 57, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 here, 5 down, 5. Better get about 363. And I better be Clark 15. 363, and I bet about Clark 15. Hey, line with 3 more of them. Long time weaned right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 351. Now 351, 3. Better get 55. Better get 7, 9, $359 to bid, $9 to buy, 9. 357, Clark 15. 357, I bet about Clark, put them on 15. Boy, 30, 80, bit about, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, at 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 111, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, better get better bump, sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 57, 330, I better get Sam 57. I do the same deal. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. At 350 here, better get 50 there. I better get about 350 here, 50 there. 330. I better get $330 to bid. Same deal, guys. 31. At 331, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 3, 333, 335. Better get 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 45. Better get 7, 9. At 349, $9.09. Better get it in. 347, I'm at about 205. 347, I better get 205. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380. I better get 381. At 381, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one. Better get one, 380, 205, 380. I'm better on 205. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. And 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, one. Now 353. Better get 57. Better get 961 and 3. Better get 5 at 67. Now 371. $371 to bid, $1 3. Better get 75. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381. 383 and 85. 87. 89, 91, 93, 95, 7, 99, 401, 403, 405, at 405, better get 5 at about 403, and I better about CP4, 403, and I better get better about CP4. I yearling herd, I better give it a bit. Got a bad wheel, fellas. I'd bet about 250 at 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bet about 200 here. Better get 5 now, 205. And he's got a bad wheel. I better get 200 here, 5 herd. I better give it 150 now, 5. Better get 60, 165, 165, $165 to bid. I'm talking about 160, and it'll be Hollywood 6. 160. I better get about Hollywood 6. I better get about steer there. 300 here, 300. It only got a crooked head. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 250. I better get $250 one and 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3579, 261 and 3. 5. Better get 79, 271 and 3 and 275. Better get 7 here, $277 to bid, 7 about 275. Better be Sam 99. 275, I better get Sam, but about 99. I boy there, I better get bit about, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 331, 331, 333, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 341, 343, 345, 7, better bid 9. At 51, 53, 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, 363, better get 3, 361, but I'm on 205. I need about Heifer. I better get about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 301. At 301, I get a $1 to bid, 1 here, 3. Better get 305, better get 7, better get 9, 311 now, 13, 15. At 315, I better get about 15, 313 SF. I get a bit about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. 251. I better get $251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get about 1. Solomon 250. Sam 99. Steer cattle right here. Hurry up, you're holding up the show. $40 head of them, long time weighing around, and 1 round of shots now. Some of them 60, some of them 90, but every calf be 40 and up now. Aye, good boys here, diety, bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, I'm going to get $401, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy 3, at a 405, but he gets 7, but he get 9, $409 to bid, 9 to buy, 409 here, but he get 9, but he get 9, but he get 9, sold him at 407, but he gets Sam 51. The same deal. I better get about a long time weaned right here, guys. I better get 40 plus days. I better get about 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here, 1 now, $381 to bid, $1 to buy 3 at 85, 87 to bid, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7 to bid, 99, 401 and 3, 405 but he gets 7 to bid 9 at 411 now, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, $421 1, but he give it a 1, 419, it'll be Sam 51. Hey, steer boys heard. I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 30, same deal now. Long wing. 330 here, 30 there, 31. $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 31, I'm at a sold them at 330. Sam 69. 330. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 69. Same deal, fellas. I'm at a round of shots. Wean. Put a nice kind. Right, I better give it a go. What about here? Give it about 380. I'm going to get 381, 3 and 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5 and a 97, 399 here, $99 to bid, $9 to buy 9, but get 9, sold him at 397. It'll be Brett 1, 397. I'm but I'm on Brett 1. Pretty good place for me to duck out right there. Here's Spencer.
These same cattle coming along, weaned and shots. Weaned and shots there. 300, 30, 331, 33, 5, 7, 41, 43, 5, 7, 49, 49, 51, 3, 53, 5, 57, 7, 61, 63, 5, 7, 71, 3, 375, 75 here, 373, 373, Clark 14X, Clark 14X. Coming along here, 320. I'd have been 320. I'd have been 91. Now, mom, I'd have been 320. Might have been 320. Sam, but I'm 58 in Brigham. Whoop. 52 and Don't Preg. So 1. Knee on him there, 330. I'd have been 330. I'd have been 30, 30, 30. To be 30, 30, 30, 330 money. I'd have been 1, 3. I'd have been 5, 7, 39, 41, 3, 5, 47, 340. I'd have been 7, 345. I'm on CP6, CP6. Have a little speck. I'm going to go get him. 370. I'd have been 370. I'd have been 70. I'd have been 370. 50. I'd have been 350. To be 35. 335. Need a boys there. Be about 55 head of these good cattle. Six weeks. Weaned them October the 1st. 2 rounds of shots. Everything be done to them. 410, even 12 to money. I'd have been 412. I'd have been 410, 12. I'd have been 12. I'd have been 12. 425, 7. 427, 5. I'd have been 7. 425 at a moon. Sam at a moon. 5-1. Sam at a moon. 51. Same deal, come along here. 330, 430, 430. Out of the money, 435, 445, 47, 50, 55, 7, 457, 60, 462, 5, 7, 472, 75, 77, 477, 470, 7, 475, 7, 31, 7, 31. Same cattle, come along now, weaned out, shots in them twice, 490, I'd have been 400 here, I'd have been 492, I'd have been 402, 15, 17, 417, not a bit, 20, 30, 432, 37, 435, Sam, 5-1, Sam at 51. Same good cattle here. Come on, weaned out. 370. I'd have been 370. Out of the money. 135. 81, 83, 85, 35, 87, 89, 91, 393, 5, 7, 99, 4, 1, 4, 3, 5, 403, 405, 403, Sam 5-1, Sam 5-1. Maybe the sister maids, but a little Wayne and shots. 490. I'd have been 400 here. I'd have money too. I'd have been 402. 2. I'd have been 5. I'd have been 7. 7. 10. 15. 17. 20. 422. 5. I'd have been 7. 30. 435. 435. I'd have been 5. 432. Cherokee. 432. But about Cherokee. 0. Wayne now shots in them twice. 350. I'd have been 350. Would have been money now 2 5. 57 60. 362. 65 and 7 now 70. 375. 7 80. 382. 85. 7 90. 392. 5 7 397. 397. 7 395. Clark 14x. Clark 14x. Same cattle still, ain't it? Same deal. Weaned out. Shots in them twice. Anything good. 330. I'd have been 330. 30 here. I'd have been 330. I'd have been 31. Mom. I'd have been 30. 330. I'd have been 1. 330. Sam at the moon. 5'8". Sam 58 and preg. No. He come on off a 300 here. I'd have been 300 here. I'd have been 305. All new deal. He come right off the cow. Anything good though. We been 490. I'd have been 400 here. I'd have been 400 money. 402. I'd have been 400 Sam for 1. Sam 41.
Saved your name, my new rib.
Coming on here, boys. 400 here. I'd have been 4. I'd have been 4. I'd have been 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 5. 7. 17. 14. I'd have been 10. 12. 15. 17. 20. 425. 7. 430. 32. 432. I'd have been 32. Y'all know. I'd have been 430. 5. 435. 7. 437. 435. Jason. Oh, which one? Maybe the boys. 350. I'd have been 350. 57 60. 362 95 here. 7 72. 5 377 80. I'd have been an 82. I'd have been 5 7 90 392. 395 and 7. 395. I'd have been 7 395. KC 5. 375, 375, 375, 5 here, 5, 375, 5, 75, 375 here, 790, 392, 390, 392 KC5, 392 KC5. 75 head of these cattle. Waiting in the middle of July. 2 rounds of everything. Wayne forever. 380. I'd have been in 380 money. I'd have been in 2. I'd have been in 382. 580. I'd have been in 7. I'd have been 90. 392. 5. I'd have been 7. I'd have been 4 2. I'd have been in 4 5. I'd have been 7. I'd have been 7. 7 10. 10. 12. 15. 4 17. 20. 4 20. What have been? What have been? 70 20. 22. 4 25. 4 25. I'd have been 425. 422 KC5. 422. But I'm on KC. Save it 1-5. The same cattle coming along, Wayne forever, had all done. There they are, weighing 643, 365, 365, and might have been 5, 7 money, 7 here, 7 bid, 7 367, 369, 9, 71, 3, 73, 5, 75, 375, 5 here, 5, 373, might have been 5, 373, Sam 51, Sam at about 51. Need it along the come, the better the get to it. Waiting forever. 40, 340, 31. I'd have been a mom, I'd have been a man, I'd have been 330, might have been a mom, might have been a 330, Sam 69. Heifer mates, 20, 320, I'd have been 320, 320, 320, I'd have been 320, money, I'd have been the mom, I'd have been 300, Sam 62, Sam 62 and Prague, Sam 62 and Prague. Open, wave, 2 rounds, head all down, 3, 40, 340, 330 here, 35, good ones, 320, had been 20, had been my, had been 2021, mom, had been 20, 66X and Prague. They just keep getting better, don't they? Wayne. Shots and open. 390. I'd have been a 300 here. I'd have been 331. Mom, I'd have been be open when you go get them now. 300 been a way. I'd have been a 301. 301. Mom, I'd have been 300 been a way. I'd have been 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 305, 6, 7, 7, 8, 309, 310, 10, 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, 312. I'd have been 312, 13, 13, 312, 12, y'all high, 13, 14, 314, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 316, Doug. Same good cattle here. 275, 275, 275 here. 275, 70, 82, 255, 85, 85, 77, 90. I'd have been 290, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 295, 295, 295, 7, 295, 7. I'd have been 97, 95, 295. Same way. Coming off. 330. I'd have been 330. I'd have been 30. To be I'd have been 30, 31, 3, 5, 39, 41, 343, 45, 7, 49, 51, 353, 5, 57, 59, 61, 3, 65, and 7, 9, 71, 373, 5, 7, 79, 81, 383, 85, 87, 89, 91, 393, 5, 97, 397, 395, KC 5, KC 5. I've been 300 here. I'd have been 390. I'd have been 3, 3. That's a steer. 390. 300 here. I'd have been 3, 3. Mom. I'd have been mom. I'd have been 1. I'd have been 3. I'd have been 1. 300 Sam. I'm on 69. 18X. 18. 83. I understand. David 40, 240. Doug, where'd you go? 240, 240, 40, money, 245, 5, 7, 50, 57, 60, 262, 2, 5, 70, 270, Sam, 68, Prague, Sam, 68, and Prager. Boy, 390, 390, 390, Wayne now, 390, 390, 370, careful, 60, wine money, 60, Julian, 361, 360, buyer number 208, 205. 205. David. David, 240. 240. You're going to make it. 240. 40 to be 240. 40 to be open. Now 40 to money. 25. 247. 50. 55. 7. 60. 262. 5. 7. 70. 270. 70. 270. 70. 267. Sam. Come on. 8. Prague. 8 and Prager. David, David 30, 30, 30, Wayne down, 10, 15, 17, 20, 332, 330, Simon among 601, Simon among 601. You come right off a cow. Be about 80 head of these. Come over there in Huntsville. Headshots on the cow. I'd have been 420, 420. I'd have been 420 to money, 2, 420 to 5, 30, 437, 40, 442, 5, 50, 452, 5, 60, 462, 65 and 7, 70, 5, 80, 482, 5, 85, 87, 47, 45, 45 at a moment, Cody 3, Cody, but a month 3. Boys, 4, 10, 14, 10, 10, 12, money, 14, 12, 12, 15, 17, 20, 25, and 7, 30, 432, 5, 7, 437, and 40, 42, 5, 47, 50, 452, 52, 450, bit on, bread on 4, bread on 4. steers. Got shots in them. Off a cow. 390. 390. I'd have been to 390. 390 to be. I'd have been to 90. 90. 390. I'd have been to 90 here to be a money. 1 3. 95. 97. 99. 4 1 4 3. 403. 403. 5. 405. 3 4. I'd have been to 4. I'd have been to 404. I'd have been to 4 4 3. But I'm on Simon. I'm on 1. 403. But I'm on Simon. I'm on 1. The longer they come, the better they get. Shots on a cow. 360. I'd have been 360. 367. Simon 57. Simon 57. Maybe a bit forward, a bit forward on it. I'd have been forward here. Pete, where'd you go? 402. I'd have been 400. 15 or 17, 20. 425. 400. 420. Jason. 420. Jason. Jason, them was heifers. You knew that, right? We better redo that. On the ones outside. What do you see what they look like? $4. 400. Pokey on the ones outside. $4. I'd have been forward on the heifers outside. $4. We had this mess up. What's the problem now? Mark, you're supposed to be helping, not hindering. She's just got a little speck in her eye. Even a bit of 100 there, but a bit of 380, but a bit of 380. I'd have been a 380, but a bit of 80 here. I'd have been a bit of 380, but a bit of 80 here. Anyway, but I got a blue eye, but a bit of 380. I'd have been a 380, but a bit of 80, but a bit of 80, but a bit of 360 to money. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, but a bit of 69. 369, 9. We're out in the hallway. 369, but a bit of 367, but a bit of Hollywood, but about 9X. Hey, there's still heifers. On them, 14. I'd have been 14, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, money, 15, 17, 20, 25, 7, 427, 420, had been 7, 425, Cherokee O. Same deal. Come along. 85. 385. 385 here. 85. 7 money. 357. 385. 387. 89. 37 on Brett, but I'm on 3. Brett, but I'm on 3. Maybe 300, 60. I'd have been 360. 60 to be 600 money. I'd have been 25. Time.
Okay, bring them. Should be 11.
There they are. 60. 360. I'd have been 60. 360 money too. I'd have been 62. 65. 67. 67. 70. 370. 70. 67. 367. Sturgill. On the ones outside, 351, 351, mom, 351, 351, 3, 350, 351, 35, 55, 7, 57, 355, Sam, 22, no, just 2. Maybe a bit of 4 on you. I'd have been a 4. I'd have been a 4. I'd have been a 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. I'd have been a 4 on you. I'd have been a 4 here. I'd have been a 4. I'd have been a 4. 4. 4. 4. 380. I'd have been an 80. 80 here. 80. 80. 80. 381. 80 bomb. I'd have been a bomb. I'd have been a 3. 3. 5. 87. 89. 91. 93. 393. 391. I'd have been a 3. 390, 1 at a moment, Taylor 5, Taylor 5. 14, 410, 410. These are boys. 12, 14, 12, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 5, 30, 432, 5, 437. Now 40, 437. Cody 3. Boy, 400 here. 417. Brett 2. David 320. 320. Money. Mom. 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 25. 27. 29. 329. 327. Sam 57. Sam 57. Boy, 340. 205. They have a little speck in his eye too. Steer $3. 300 here. 3 money. 302. 17x. Boys, 460. Be about 30 head of these good calves. 460. 460 to money. 5. 460. 460. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. 495. 505. 510. 15. 525. 535. 540. 545. 545. 540 Jason. 540. I think there's heifers on them too, ain't there? Heifers 4 4 4